How about that? Does that work? There we go. We are live for the Friday night stream. We are on the mining colony of Sidonia. And we are going to be traveling to the Siren of the Stars to meet up with a former pirate there who may be able to help us out with what we need to do without actually telling him what we need to do. But I have no followers, so I need to take care of that. Well, what is all that? Huh.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
Okay.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Let's see. I was thinking I got that TIG R510 reactor, and we got this Metilaha shield generator. I'm wondering let's see. That'll do it. Gotta find some place to put that. That won't work anymore, will it? Well, shoot. All right. No more Stroud cap if we do this. See what else we have. No Stroud on Mars. What is this? Station to ship welding. I've got max crew of 11 now, which is good. Maybe there's another place that I can hide this. It doesn't work. I know what I was wanting to do. I was going to try to find an improvement for these landing gear. Don't need an M class. A wonder. Is there a shield booster? That looks a little better. All right, for now, we'll leave it at that. Hey, Maddie. Well, a little bit better. We'll see how the evening goes. All right, let's see. I'm very much tempted to adjust this. Oh, you know what? I know what I wanted to do. Oh, but I can't do it here because they don't have Stroud Stroud gear. Okay. We'll move along. Yeah, I don't know. I just slept wrong a couple of nights ago and I'm back just
Engines ready.
started aching. And of course, my chair is not the most comfortable of chairs.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
But when I'm playing, I kind of forget all of that stuff, you know? It's only when the game slows down and I'm having to listen to a whole bunch of stupid talk from people that I start feeling it, you know?
Grav jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Oh my, I'm close.
And we're docked.
I definitely need to do something about that shield. Alright, who do I want to follow me? One thing I want to do. Oh, yeah. How's your new character? Did you stay with your same general personality type, or did you choose a new one? You're a guy now? Well, let me know while you're playing if the majority of your enemies end up being male. Because as a female, as my character is a female, the majority of my enemies wind up being females. Like pirates in spacesuits, ecliptic, whatever. If I'm attacking them and take them out, they end up being female. It's weird. I don't know why that is.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Oh, good for you, Doc.
Yes? You need something?
Yes, I do.
A credit for your thoughts, as they... Of course. Are you ready?
Heaven is having a smooth-running ship with a crew of friends.
We
How you
should
doing,
booby trap
Tim?
the cargo on your ship. I don't trust any of your crew not to steal it.
I trust my crew, Tane. Don't you worry. Where's it? Oh, it's up top. Never mind. Hello, Vasco.
Good day, Captain.
Ah, I could swipe those so easy. I'm gonna try not to tell this guy anything.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Rocking the frontier.
Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns. And in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski.
Did you upgrade it at all, or are you trying to
she
keep it about the
simply-
same?
Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Don't play games with me. Be part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for, or not? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gallbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder from...
I am picking
what I've
option
heard,
2.
It's the second option.
Yep.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway,
Oh, well.
I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
What is with that walk he's got?
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
He disappeared quick. Come on in, Andrea. Where's the door at? Is there no door here? See if I can get in here.
Expertly done.
Ooh, look at the damage. Man, I don't care about that though. Had to upgrade a lot to fight the first ships. Just finished UC, got the mod for the penthouse. Oh yeah.
Let us see what was being protected.
Just a little bit of money. And a negotiator. Let's see. And if you're gonna steal stuff off your own ship, just do it maybe one crate. Can't take 10 or 20 crates of them. Hmm.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Yeah, avoid the
Captain
canapes.
Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Kill Terramorphs with one shot with a hard target? Wow.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield. It's breathtaking.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome
Yes.
aboard.
Thank you. Yeah, that is the one thing about starting a new character is that you have to rebuild a lot of stuff. Find your favorite weapons again. All that sort of thing. Hello, how are
Any
you?
complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff.
Oh, thank you. Aren't you one of the staff? Why, it's beautiful. It looks like a high school prom. What you got here?
certainly hope they decide to
A
hold
Starview
all
pass
future
is required
society
to
events
enter the
aboard
main
Starliner.
Starliner.
And I have
Please
one.
remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Mustering.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Here for business or pleasure?
Hello, are you a member of the society?
I'm thinking about it.
The society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit? I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that? The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
Well, that's the only reason you let anybody attend.
Nice to have met you.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the society a couple of years back.
Guess he didn't see anything worth stealing.
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work?
That's a good question.
When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Well, that was boring.
Well, screw you too.
You tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
This is a different looking group
Yes,
here.
he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
So obviously he set that person up.
This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner. I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier.
Well, good for you.
That's all then? Okay.
So, what brings you aboard?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Can't talk to her.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help.
What exactly?
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
What type
Hello.
of help are
you a
giving?
member of the
Bar would have
society?
been
Nice. But let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Here for business or pleasure? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist.
There we go.
Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Huh. Well, that was boring.
Have you
Screw
tried
you
the
guys.
canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Let's see. Trying to manipulate. Aha! She's gonna get a drink. Where is Sheila? Upstairs?
So, what brings you aboard?
None of your damn business.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm
Is that
certain his
woman
wife doesn't
following
know
me
a
now?
thing about it. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
She was gonna come start a fight with me. Hey, Captain, what you doing? What you doing, Captain?
Yeah? They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, This is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. Claudia Swift is a low-level employee at Gold Bank, barely holds a decent security rating there, so there's not much to tell. Her cabin was paid for by Dombrowski, and she's been hovering near him ever since they boarded the Siren. Normally that wouldn't raise any eyebrows, but the fact that Dombrowski's married to someone else, that changes people's perception just a little bit. Go do something useful, okay?
Screw you. Why don't you go somewhere else too? I'm not gonna talk to Claudia or what's her name there, Sheila. What's going on here?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Well, he's not gonna move, so... Not only is he not going to move, he is staring a hole in her.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest in cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Done this particular cruise run?
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
I don't know that I would want to swim in that pool. Is it even a pool?
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Acquire the claim ID.
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate. I suppose. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it?
I can believe it.
If we want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere.
Already grabbed it. Thank you.
Have a safe journey.
This thing is always laying on its side. Oh, hello. Hi, who are you? Why, you must be Claudia Swiss.
Do I know you? Okay, wait. Are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up?
No.
Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with.
Okay.
What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? That's true. You have come this far already. You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. What the hell? Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet? All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security.
Bigwig.
I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
I don't get it.
What, are you writing a damn novel?
Yes?
Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
So there's only 3 rooms in this place. Well, on this floor. I wonder what's up here. Nice. Laundry. Larry Dombrowski. Is he in there?
Kind of power.
He not in
I'm
there.
glad it is in your hands.
Wonder where he is. Can't get out there. Whose room is this? Sheila Holbrook. That's weird. Huh. Wonder if I can get in here. Guess I don't have a cabin access pass. What a mess. Interesting.
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
It is. What's with all the mannequins? She likes chunks. Well, I guess it was too good to be true to think I could find her access in here. Weird. Whose room is this?
The ship's purser is given to you any matters regarding the security of your items.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think? Hello. You here for the charity event? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Enough of that.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Let's see, what are my options here? Need the claim ID, and then I talk to Evgeny Rolkov. And my paramour is just worn off.
Quite a
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? You might be right. That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Who just jumped out?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. This is one of Trident's premier Starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence. Are you sure this is a good idea?
What was the other option?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had hell. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown mode.
Have you tried the canapes?
No, I have not.
Positively.
Yoink. So I think I wanted to do the lockdown first.
Don't forget to keep your Starfield pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh,
I'm
you're
sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
It is down here. Okay. There's never anything in those crates that make it rotate.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions. No, sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that I could lose my job, you know?
Your yob.
Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Okie dokie.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Look at this. Certainly got quiet in here.
Much nicer in here now.
Yeah.
Ample room.
I always wonder what's in that door. Wonder if I can get back here. Nothing. Heading to my cabin.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
On the way. Don't mind me. Cabin's just right this way.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an
Stamp collection.
incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
Oops. Can't close the door. Oops.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Our security
The captain has declared a ship-wide... emergency.
Thank you.
Please
Okay.
report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Got a lot of guns in here, Gabe. What's with all the weapons? Mm-hmm. That's right. He's a little guy, isn't he?
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. I always took him for a fool, but I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet's shit list. But if I give you that information, and it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me.
Yeah, you're right about that.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Until you receive further instructions.
Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security.
Well, you're a crook.
How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates, thank you very much. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
So, did it work? Not yet, but the transaction is in progress as we speak. You should expect your profits from our venture soon. You must be patient.
No way, Larry. This is not what we agreed. You said the money would be in our accounts by the 1st of the month.
Give it a rest. It isn't like we're making regular withdrawals. If things aren't done carefully, it'll trip an audit. Is that what you want?
Of course not. But we're risking our asses here, and we've seen what, maybe 5, 8% tops? We were promised a third of the final figure.
And, as promised, when all is said and done, that's exactly what you'll receive. You must understand, we're absconding with an inordinately vast amount of capital from Galbank's coffers. Eventually, the shortfall will be discovered. As Claudia has so eloquently stated, if the transactions aren't siphoned at a reasonable rate, the audit team will be dispatched and our plan ruined. Give it time, my friend. You'll get your share. A third for each of us, as promised.
A
That's,
third of 500,000 credits. Can't you just taste it? I think I'm gonna head straight for Neon with my share, put myself up at the Hotel Volai, and blow a shitload of money at the Astral Lounge. You'll come with me, won't you, Larry? I don't want to spend all that cash alone.
Of course, my darling. I can't think of a finer way to spend our time together.
Oh, look, I'm gonna lay this all on the line. You have 2 more weeks to make this happen, or we're gonna have a problem. 2 weeks, Dombrowski. That's it.
Dombrowski is the same guy that voiced the what's the guy's name? The doctor from Earth that basically screwed up the planet. Victor Isa. Oops. Hello, Victor. Or should I say Larry?
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an
Excellent,
orderly fashion.
excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive.
The motive is richness.
And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor.
You're sharp. I'll give you that.
Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
So hand it over.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution.
Indeed.
In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials.
Bingo.
I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
If you had just shut
Will
up.
there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
That's all I want.
Splendid. Oh, it appears we've reached an accord. And may I say, it was a pleasure conversing with an intellectual equal.
Well, that's a first.
Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact.
That won't be a problem.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates today.
Let's get out of here, baby.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
I'm on my way.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverbeach.
Do svidania.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always.
May I have your attention, please?
Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Always get turned around.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
And this ship is huge.
Captain. It is pleasant to see you.
Pleasant to be seen, Vasco.
Clamps released.
Whoa.
Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Man, that was weird.
Understood.
Huh? What was all that about? I am very tempted to install one of those mods that turns New Atlantis into a bigger city. But I think for things like that, I'm going to wait until I jump through the Unity again.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day. Don't mind me. You go do your, thing. Whatever it is.
I could have sworn that in one universe I got him to roll over and tell me what the problem was in there. Warn me.
Cities are such a gift, though your enemies might disagree. We win. Again, I'm going to end.
Man, what are these guys made of?
You can't hope to win. Lost them.
Can I talk to him? Guess not. Damn, Andresia. I was trying to talk to the guy. I gotta say, these ladies that I travel with are a bit ruthless. Serendipity. Last known position unknown, unknown. Prosperity. Unknown, unknown. Supremacy. Saturn. Supremacy, Saturn.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Conveniently gone. Yeah, I'm still considering marrying all 4 of them in this universe. We'll see what happens. Oh, you know what? Oh, I should,
Hello, Captain.
Excuse me.
It must have.
Oh, okay. Control station. I can't put the, I wonder. I wonder. Let's see, what if I put... only 2 crew stations versus the other one, which has 4. Shoot. Hmm. One by 2. Oh well. So much for that. I was hoping to put a set of stairs here. And I could avoid all that ladder climbing, but I don't want to lose any of my crew capability, so we'll leave that as it is. Like to duplicate that up here. I didn't think of that earlier. What was I trying to do earlier? Shield generator. T90. Wonder why there are 2 of those. I know there was a shield booster somewhere. Might have been in here somewhere. There it is, TIG Assurance T9B. That's what I'm talking about. Now, what's the error? Too few landing gears. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me, aren't you? All right, these only have 2 lander thrust. I need yeah, I don't like those. really don't. They don't fit with my aesthetic. I think I know what I need to do.
Cost a fortune to build this place so fast.
Oh, Barrett wants to talk. That's not Barrett.
Do you need me somewhere?
Hey, there he is.
What's new? Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. The Terramorphs don't stand a chance. This is going to make a real difference. This is one for the Constellation history books, Captain. Okay. Anyway, I can't believe you got them to agree to the microbes. Bravo, Captain. Bravo. Okay, no. I can take you to a world with some weird animals that fight each other. Just say the word. We need it effective, though, not fun. Wait a sec. You were joking, right? Sheesh, you got me. Sealing away the Lazarus plant, hopefully, is just a small risk, but that remains to be seen. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky, even more so when so much hangs in the balance. Same thing. The science is compelling. The expert was confident. I'd make the same call.
I am definitely going to start working on a storyline for a...
Making the subtle system safer with every
unintended consequences of the microbe choice. I am going to Hope Tech. To get my landing gear.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Well, they're probably part of it.
Anything? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. All right, let's see. Whoops. Still need to get rid of this thing, though. Ah, shoot. Ain't that always the way? Get rid of these. There we go. A little bit of merging never hurt nobody. I still need to yeah. Okay. We're in the right ballpark here. I just need to replace that now. All right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I can hear it now. Where the hell have you been?
Docking in 3, 2, 1.
Hi.
Hi.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that'd kill any mood.
Need something?
Need you to get out of my way.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
What, because he likes to talk?
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov,
I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in... well, in any ship would be suicide.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
No matter what I say here, he's gonna make a crack.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
You can kiss the whitest part of my shiny metal ass.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a
Selmina
pet.
can do more than patch you
Imagine
up.
having your own
She's
terror
got a
horn.
drugs of every kind, if you know what I mean.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you.
Doubt it.
All right, Fleet. We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Okay, well. Let's see. Oh, wait, Bog.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the station.
Nope.
This bodes poorly.
Hey.
I hope Bug has something
Здравствуйте.
strong enough to knock me out.
What is it now?
What do you mean, what is it now?
After everything it took to get back in, I'd be a fool to leave now. And besides, there's history being made in this moment. Even if I had business elsewhere, it can wait. It's no different than any other business acquisition. We keep the name on the store, but the credits go to the fleet. Until next time.
This is the life, right? Thought you'd never ask.
The fleet protects our home, but you turn against us, you're dead.
Yeah?
Gotta work my way up the ranks. The captain seemed to...
Where the hell's Bog? Oh, there he is.
Get you a drink? Ah, I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you could call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free. As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality on the house. One free bottle of Bog's Grog. That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows. Yeah. Working around this slot day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a damn. Ha! Now that sounds about right. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my
What
dear
is
old
that
Nanny,
woman doing?
the only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I did. I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. I'll tell you what, you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing of Maddie's that ever meant anything to me. Her ring. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back. Look.
Are you looking to start something? It's all finished.
I'm hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do.
Pirates and alcohol. What could go wrong in a place like this? There are a good many places I would rather be right now.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding. Bog's Grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm...
Captain, greetings.
Installation complete.
Oh, it's close.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later. Landing commencing.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Will they both ride with me? No, he's just gonna run.
Initiating combat.
Did you hear something? Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Mathis don't do much talking. Couldn't get him to shut up earlier. What are you guys doing? Where are they going? Why would you not just follow me up here? No talking, huh? At all. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm thinking I'm not gonna like Mathis as a crew member.
Orbital insertion completed. What else we got around here? A lot more ship encounters since the latest update. Another derelict Achilles. These things must be hunks of junk. Find them dead all over the place.
Feels good, air pressure good. Hey, we're docked.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Have I been here already? I think I've been here already. Yeah, this is the guy with the worms. Nothing to say. I think I'm carrying a lot of stuff I need to get shed of.
Textbook there. We're free. Why I was carrying those around. One more ship or something around here that I saw. Yeah. Hostile activity. If it's hostile, we might as well get involved with it. Quick and easy. I'm telling you, man, those turrets are friggin' awesome. So much for that. Let's go meet up with the vigilance.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
I think we've got a few pieces of evidence we can turn
Careful
in.
you do not track mud on the floors. You would not wish to tarnish this hospitable environment.
Mathis, you might want to stay here. See what happens when I bring him on the
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class. So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. Good. That should slow them down for a while. You're doing exactly what we told you to do. What, do you think we're stupid?
All right, calm down, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced
And how
signal
do you know
decryption
about it?
and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Yep. Hey, where'd
This
she go?
mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find. Nice work. Let me take a look. Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. Any other fragments? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more? We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. Have any more? Okay, fine, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before this came up. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is, well, I was one of them.
No.
It's something I'm not exactly proud of. I know a great deal about how they operate, what frequencies they use, their encryption techniques, their methods. So, in short, yes. Common ground, but not a common beginning. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for
bumping
myself,
into me.
and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no? Of course she did. How else would you get an aspiring criminal to blindly follow you into a life of interstellar crime? They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship. What do you think? It's a giant ice ball. I froze my behind off. We spent a while exploring the surface near the lock, while Delgado laid out his spiel about honor among thieves and all that nonsense. Never got a look inside the facility like you did. I would have agreed with you back then, but when I think about it, I feel like I'm living my best life right now. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything. If I've learned one thing about the Commander, it's that he cares deeply about everyone under his command. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way.
All right, just keep your damn comments to yourself.
That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you. Let me know if you need anything else.
I can't
Early
get over
reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
It's good to be back in our own ship.
Yikes. I want to see. See, Mathis doesn't even show up. I need repairs? Shoot. He doesn't say anything. Boom. Warped me out of the way, didn't it?
Varun. Let's see what happens.
Face your suffering.
Face my suffering?
Disgusting, accursed.
There they go.
Taking down their shields.
I don't know what it is that triggers those turrets.
Enemy shield breaker.
We're locked in.
See if
No
Mathis
idea
says
how well
anything
armed they
here.
are. Assume the worst.
Say your prayer!
He told them to say their prayers.
Certainty. We were destined to succeed.
See if there's anything else on this ship worth taking. Nothing. Nothing. There is nothing here.
We're on our own again.
is everything? So, let's see. Yeah, see, Mathis doesn't show up at all, so Yep, he's got nothing to say. And I have a feeling there's no way to dismiss him. Alright, where are we going? The key.
Grav jump complete.
Seals. Check. Air pressure. Check.
Check.
The Crimson
Check-a-rooney.
Fleet is not to be trusted, no matter your relationship with them.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Maybe you shouldn't talk like that with Mathis right over your shoulder.
Need something?
Nope. I'm curious what they would say if you said you did need something. Rook.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. if you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Nah, I don't need to do that.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure? More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
All right.
Stay sharp, Rook.
I wonder if I can dismiss Mathis back here at the last Nova.
Got mixed feelings about my last job.
Sharks are too scared to take the key, because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
This is the life, right?
He only talks here.
What a day. Perfect ended with a fight.
So, you got something for me? Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell where he belongs.
Yep.
Oh, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it. Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Yeah, he doesn't even show up in the gang's all here. He doesn't even. I could dismiss all and see what happens. Yeah, that got rid of him.
Eager to help, if I can. It is pleasing to speak with you. I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
I'm just gonna watch this dude dance.
I hope the fleet knows how lucky they are to have us.
Yeah?
All right, let's go to the what's it called? The
It is almost impressive that the Crimson Fleet has managed to maintain this place.
what am I looking for?
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic.
Clinic.
Recoil's off.
Is something wrong? First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids. That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor. So here's what's what. You need med packs, curatives, preventatives. I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too. A dealer with a full medical background. Thank you very much. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with. Now, there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can handle themselves in a public setting.
I can fake it.
As in someone who knows how to get the job done without shooting up the place.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Well, you'd be one of the first. I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady Aton at the clinic and was told the price of business has gone up. I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I'm not going to do is subsidize his habit. I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on, but without raising any alarms.
I would have hit another Galvan truck.
We'll see. Talk is one thing, actions are another.
I suppose it's an easy mark. They'd rather pay for insurance than security. Still, it
Be
almost
careful.
seems
I don't have
personal.
endless supplies, you know.
And what if this? You in or not?
I'm in. You don't steal from your own. Not unless you want the whole station on your ass.
Okay, then. How about I come back later and...
Soon, everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How about I come back later and put you all out of your misery and then steal from you? Loot your corpse, as they like to say.
Bogged grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
Okay, then. Nothing to say?
Hello, Captain.
Ship services? You need it? I've got it.
Let's see. Nah, I don't need anything.
You mean way back then? Before the tech was available to create something like the comm spike? That's a good question. I suppose he might have been able to acquire the actual transponder cipher from someone within Galbank. Unfortunately for us, I'd bet a bottle of Bog's finest that those records are buried somewhere out of our reach. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back. Truth is, the fleet rescued me. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on. Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the Key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the fleet. Assuming the technology works, it's a skeleton key for signal encryption. If what they say is true, ratchet encryption, signal protocol, frequency shuffling, even quantum state keys can be hacked. Now, I doubt it does all that, but it should be enough to crack the CBR-27 transponder that Galbank installed on the Legacy.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Let's see.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
You've entered the clinic's space. Please dock, or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
I always end up taking the same sort of angles. Not very imaginative.
Docking procedure is complete.
Captain, hello.
Hello.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
This is a quiet beat, but the place gives me the willies.
The willies, eh?
Wouldn't mind getting assigned to one of those research programs. I hear the pay is better. Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for backup. Really, you...
I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone, though I was hoping she'd come herself. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should. Samina told you about that, huh? Well, I get why she'd think that, but that's not it at all. I was trying to nudge her into ending our partnership, using the only language the fleet knows. Creds. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience.
Let's manipulate him.
You're right. She's the best surgeon I've ever known. If it wasn't for that malpractice crap she went through, I'm sure she'd still be legit. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible.
I guess technically... Well...
So, what do you think they're doing back in the secure wing?
That evidence probably doesn't even spawn unless you take this side gig here.
You can't blame me for wondering.
Perhaps we should consider not staying long. Or breathing deeply.
I don't know how I can sneak out of here with an entire crate of medical supplies without anybody seeing. But hey, it's a video game, you know? I stuck it in my back pocket. Like the 160 some odd kilos of stuff I'm carrying as well. Gentlemen?
Something to report?
Nothing. On my way out. Thank you very much.
Need some work done?
Nope, I'm good. Thank you. Imagine that guy doesn't get a lot of business. I mean, who comes to a clinic to get their ship worked on?
Separation complete.
Especially when there's a star station right in the same orbit. Let's see, where am I going? That's not where I need to be. Why can't I walk? That was weird.
I'm telling you, you see any heat leeches, you've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous, apparently.
Everyone's welcome,
Nice to
so
see
long as
a
you keep your
fresh
hands to
face
yourself.
around.
Understand?
So, when did you stop flying the Swan, anyway?
When the cargo became more valuable than the ship.
True. The fleet's got us real busy these days, and we are making good money smuggling all this contraband. But if any time was the right time for a break...
Hey, there's still work to do. I need to check with my contacts at the spaceport and find out what guards are on rotation when we leave port. Then it's back to the key to make sure Delgado gets his cut, and to make sure he hasn't cut us out. I worry sometimes that being in New Atlantis, we're missing out on the big scores. I know that old dog has something big planned. I can feel it.
Sheesh, that is a lot to think about. And here I thought the pirate life was carefree.
Maybe for some people, but that's not how I work.
Well, you feel free to plan our next moves from now to the new year. I'm all about living in the present and being where your feet are.
That's fine. Just make sure to wipe those feet before boarding my ship.
This guy's got a thing about feet.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit? Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances. I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. It's bad for business. Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals.
Convenient.
Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Yeah?
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. The cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, A cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. Famous last words. But you do this job right, and who knows what the future holds. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. We'll talk more on the ship.
She's trying awful hard to get somewhere. So am I, apparently. Need to get some new clothes. All kind of the same old things after a while, you know. Let's sell some junk.
Oh, please, take a look. Ooh. So much for that. Yeah. Oh. I don't know what I was looking at.
Man, $26 carrot? It's an expensive carrot.
Appreciate the business.
You bet.
Hey, we were running low on food stuff, so I wanted...
Let's see. I think I will...
I'm glad to see you. You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
See you back on the ship. So hard to find your way around like this.
Yes, what?
Lots of loot on this ship, boy.
Yes?
Excuse me.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
I think one thing we're going to do is take a short break here. I'm going to refill my beverage, and we'll be back in about 2 minutes. Don't nobody go nowhere. And she's been staring at me like this the whole time.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay.
Okie dokie.
But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
They'll never know I'm in there.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hello.
Hello.
Pardon.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Captain, greetings.
Vasco, what are you doing here?
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
I gotta get downstairs. I missed the stairs somewhere. Are they? What? Yeah.
Oh, maybe I dropped it while working. Oh, well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again. I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there. Because this ain't the first time I lost my card. I'm worried about the impression that it'll make on my superiors. You know what they say, first time's an accident, second is a coincidence, third time, you're being reassigned to some sub-zero planet to mine glaciers for the Admiral's ice cubes. Oh, good idea. Oh, wait. Nope. That'd be a negatory on that front. Well, still, it was worth a shot.
The change in leadership.
Something I can help you with? Even the checkpoints have checkpoints. Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. Then you don't need my help. Go upstairs to the barracks area and find a uniform. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
How's the patrol? Back holding up okay?
I'm not moving fast enough. I need a hat.
Why am I going this way?
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, might need a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
You headed down to the engineering bay? Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
ZX321D.
Lost, Ensign?
No, sir.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign.
I'm new.
Put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. We worked well as a team. If only all my deliveries were as smooth as this one. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Oh, it's wanting me to jump down. I'm not going to do that.
I've heard the team's looking for more test pilots.
You have experience flying. You should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the newer tech.
Newer ships are generally easy to fly. I venture you wouldn't have too many difficulties.
The station has gone under a lot of changes lately. Commander Natara's doing well, given she's
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated? Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table. I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly. What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine Predator in this analogy. Aaron was right. I should have never hit send. Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on. Yeah. Hey, you want my advice? On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty. And what kind of face am I supposed to have? The face of someone who got away with it.
I don't think I can steal.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed. Oh yes, I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
Huh. Let's see what happens.
And they didn't bother to share it with me. I will need to have a word with Mast about this. True. And Commander Natara's checkpoints are very thorough. Too thorough, if you ask me, not that anyone does. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You're already in uniform, so that means you just need a password. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Why do I need to steal a docking port key card? He just gave me one. Well, now I'm going back the way I came. It's not what I wanted. That's ridiculous.
Things were different under Commander Woods. I hope Natara's tenure is temporary.
Pilot.
I don't think there's anything worth taking on this ship. Half-bitten sandwich. Those are always worthwhile.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
one instant, stars rearranged. We are here.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me.
Hello.
Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Need something? In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die.
Some people drink coffee to wake up.
You lost the Rook?
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Where'd that crew hat come from? I wasn't there earlier. Did I miss that?
I'm dying for a big score.
Big enough to explode that bomb in Shinya's chest.
Are you looking to start something? Cause I'll finish it.
Nothing like
You
the
talking to me?
smell of a dead shark after you cook him with an energy blast. Rook.
Oh my god. It still wants me to steal that freaking key card.
Oh, good. Just the person I wanted to see. Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. I'm on the last of my med packs here. Everything's accounted for. No damage. I'm impressed. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennady's limits. I'd hate to break him. And he'd love every minute of it, right? Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
Woohoo! You want to talk or not?
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation.
I didn't smash nothing.
She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
Damn right.
From what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
Taking a nap on your ship seems to be the new bug fix for everything.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Ooh, I'm scared.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
If you want to stay on anything ship-related, you're at the right place. Sure, it's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket of a station from falling apart. Oh, yeah, nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
we go. Oh, those were supposed to be free. It's going to be tough to find a spot to put it here. Three errors? What are you talking about? Oh, okay, I see. My, he disappeared. Ship has unattached modules. What's unattached? Oh, how's that not attached? What's unattached? Oh. Yeah, we're good. I was looking right at it.
It's got a lot of little hard points for installing things. But, ooh, I know what I need to do.
You've got stuff to smuggle. All business and no fun, huh? What do you need? Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
Oh, it is my home ship. Okay.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Yeah?
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
All right, where are we going?
Whoa! I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Nice clean dock there.
Good day, Captain.
Hey.
Hey.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. The man takes his job very seriously. Word is you had to steal classified tech from a UC station. I hope the commander knows what he's doing.
I'm not worried about the fleet taking the comm spike. Not like they have the brains to use it.
It's good to have you back.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes.
I've already got it on my ship.
So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover. Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Finally. We've been tracking the Jade Swan for almost a year, but Captain Dayus somehow remained one step ahead. Every time we've scanned that ship, it's come up empty. Well, she's not going to skate away this time. Nice work. Have any more? Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mass right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. Anything else? Damn it. I knew those supplies had to be coming from somewhere, but I never expected them to be leaking directly from the clinic. I'll have to contact Mast and let them deal with this. Freestar Collective territory is out of my jurisdiction. Find anything else? All right. Keep up the good work. I suppose. Though the commander won't be thrilled that I told you, so keep it to yourself. So,
he's standing right
when I
next
was
to you.
running with the Crimson Fleet, I put together a hell of a crew. 6 of the toughest pirates I could find. Oh, absolutely. I couldn't take my eyes off of any of them for even a second. Imagine trying to get some shut-eye on a ship like that. Didn't sleep much, I can assure you. My first mate was Arya Fikes, the toughest of the bunch. The only problem was that she had a hell of a temper. The smallest things could just set her off, and believe me, she took a while to cool down. Well, the positives outweighed the negatives, at first. Anyway, there was this one particular incident where we had a hot tip on a freighter supposedly running heavy with ore. The second we dropped out of grav space, we knew it was a trap. We'd been set up, and the UC was waiting for us. Somehow we managed to take out all of their attack ships. I grabbed Arya and we boarded the freighter. Well, it showed up on Shinya Voss's mission board, which means it could have come from anywhere. I don't know what he's like now, but back then, all of his missions were pretty solid leads with good pay. It wasn't brave. It was arrogant. We fought our way to the bridge and the crew surrendered. That's when the Vigilance arrived. I watched it vaporize my ship and crew in seconds. Commander Akande radioed over for us to give up, turn ourselves in. Arya went wild. Said she'd start executing crew if they didn't let us leave. The commander tried to talk some sense into her, but she was too far gone. I knew right then she'd rather die than surrender. You can't even imagine. Commander Akande promised to be lenient if we let the crew go. When we didn't reply, he sent over a ship to board us. I saw Arya put her gun to one of the hostages' heads. And saw that look in her eye. I could actually see her squeezing the trigger. Next thing I knew, a shot rang out. I'll never forget that look on Arya's face as she fell to the ground with the wound in her chest. Looked down at the gun in my hand like it belonged to someone else. I still don't know why I did it. That's what I keep telling myself. I hope to God we're both right. Long story short, I spent a year in jail, then Keebway recruited me. I guess he saw something in me, a desire to turn my life around. I busted my ass to get where I am today. First mate of the Vigilance. Ironic I'd end up in Arya's position, don't you think? It took a while, and a lot of reflection, but I know we made the right choice. Had I continued down the road I was traveling back then, we wouldn't be speaking right now. I owe everything to Commander Akande for giving me a second chance.
Okay.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
A lot of us have.
All right, let's see. Let's do this. Although there were probably other... I still haven't instigated anybody. Yeah, definitely need to rank that up.
Our doubts about
Anything to
you.
report?
But you're really making progress with this operation. Sentiments
Thanks.
are shifty.
Appreciate it.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed and guns loaded. How much do you think it costs to book a ride on the Siren of the Stars?
More than you have.
True, but that's not saying much.
Mole. I don't know about you. No, I don't. But you're Vanguard, right? Not exactly one of us. Volunteer forces don't get the strictest background check. Who knows what kind of mischief you get up to in your spare time. But if Commander Ikande says you're Sistef, then you are one of us. For now. Long story. I got my start in the Academy and made a name for myself hunting the Crimson Fleet. I eventually got recruited to do test flights on a star station orbiting Lloyden's Rock. Me and 3 other Archangel pilots did some work on some extremely dangerous prototypes. But I called in a few favors and got back home with Sistef. Someone with my talents needs to be here, where the action is. Yeah, it was. And you can probably guess what project it was for. I cut my teeth on space trucks, believe it or not. Before I got my stripes, I was just another cargo hauler trying to earn an honest wage. But after a couple slick escapes, I got recruited to the academy and went from dodging pirates to hunting them. Thing is, some of my best tricks were with a big rig. Ever try a pitchback with a Hope Tech truck with 2 fleet wraiths on your tail? Compared to that, doing it with a military fighter is a piece of cake. Yeah, I thought you might. I heard the fleet sent you up there for some more pirate work. Even more impressive, you managed to do it without taking any lives. Maybe I misjudged you. That's more than I can say for myself, given the history of Project Archangel. We were testing prototype fighter ships. Experimental engines, weaponry, the works. The 4 of us were the best of the best. Emphasis on the were. I was one of 4 pilots recruited for the program. My codename was Azrael. At the time, I embraced the name, the Angel of Death hunting Crimson Fleet pirates in a prototype ship. But even for an angel, pride always comes before the fall. The official word is I was transferred back to SysDef because the need was great. The reality is I was kicked off the unit. I was so bored on that station, I spent all my time in the barracks drinking cases of smuggled booze. When the time came for my test flight, I was so wasted, one of the others had to cover for me. The engine caught fire right after takeoff. Pilot, crew, gone in a flash. Is that right? I guess that lets me off the hook with the jailers, but not with the judge upstairs. I appreciate what you're trying to do, though. Just give me some time to process it.
See ya, Alex.
Operations does good work. If any fleet are setting up outposts out there...
All right. I think I'm going to call it a night. It's, we're at a good stopping point. When we pick up tomorrow, I will,
Releasing ship from dock.
see where we are. You will pick up with the absolute power bit and see how things go from there. Probably be able to finish up this faction mission tomorrow. So, I want to thank everybody for joining tonight. It's been fun. If it was fun for you, then by all means, please subscribe, like, follow, all that good stuff. Don't cost nothing. Thanks, Maddie. Thanks for joining. Good to see you again. If you would also like to follow me on X, you can find me over there. I always post when I'm going live there. I also post some other stuff over there, some screenshots, things like that. So, once again, thanks. Let me try that again. Thanks so much for joining, and we will see you all next time. Later, nerds.